What a beautiful day. It is such a beautiful day. It is the day of victories.
Hmm.
All right, let's try this test again.
I feel like running.
All right, Twitch, let's test you out and see if some sound's coming through to you. Wow, that's a lot of lag. Yeah, that is a lot of lag for Twitch.
Hmm.
Twitch is out lagging YouTube. So this will be an interesting mess to watch tonight. Anyhow, I think that's enough for the mic checks. Though I'm going to shift position, so make a little bit
Jean
more
will be
scuff noise
upset
there.
if she catches us lazing around like this.
This is NoC is Gaming. I am NoC. Welcome to the stream. All right.
Hmm.
Sorry, just trying to catch myself up here. First off, I'd like to start off by apologizing to my viewers last night on the Genshin stream. That's Jack, Deepak, Ashley, and Charlton.
Hmm.
Sorry, I memorized your names and then I forgot Charlton's. Anyhow, I had, of course, done the Minecraft stream. And when I do the Minecraft stream, I have to pull the chat out of the YouTube window and bring it over so I can watch it. Well, when I restarted the stream, I stupidly assumed that the chat would
Hey,
still
there's
be
something
lined up
strange over
with the
there.
chat window
Come
I
on,
had out,
let's
and
take a
it
look.
wasn't. And it was only when I was about ready to close up and go to bed that I realized that others had been on trying to chat at me, and I failed to notice them. So I do apologize. I deeply apologize. I'm
Hmm.
sorry I missed you. I like chatters. I like having people to chat with and stuff like that. So I was just having a few days of scuff streaming, and I'm very sorry for it. What else do I have going on over here? That's so. Why am I lagging so bad? Anyhow, that being the case, welcome to round 39 of the Genshin Impact. We are going to run up to Mondstadt and No, we're going to do our trials. Get that done. We're going to go beat some boss monsters. We're going to spin some resin, and then we're going to hop on and do things. We're going to do Genshin things. We're going to do Genshin adventure fun time things. Sorry, that's the trouble with having YouTube up is I see all the side things. I'm like, wait, what? What's going on? Okay.
Add Astra at
Good. Okay, that saves me on that. All right. That's one down. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So what we got here? We got Timmy! And the pigeons of the underworld. Timmy! Spell stuff for the Hilchers. Slime balloon. Destroy the slime balloon. 1, 2, 3, and then number 4. An abyss mage. The evils of the abyss mage. Let's go help Timmy first.
Told you I'd win. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Timmy, Lord and Master of the Pigeons. The great abyssal demon lord, who, disguised as a small child, stands upon the bridge and challenges all who pass for disturbing his evil retinue of flying fowl. You have scared off all of my pigeons again. I foresee a great suffering in store for you down in the abyss, young lady. I was feeding them the souls of people who have displeased me. What do you have to say for yourself? Oops. Huh. Oops, you say. Well, Mommy always tells me that if someone's really sorry, they will suffer for it. They will suffer in actions, not in words. Are you ready to suffer? The bridge pigeons are my friends. I feed them all the time. And I'll tell you, it's very hard to get the souls of the damned up here on the bridge to feed them. But these days, the ducks of eternal torment have been coming and stealing their food. Souls rightfully that belong to me instead going to the Duck Lord. They are starting to get hungry. And when the pigeons grow hungry, they eye even the souls of the still living to sate their appetite. I want you to find fresh souls for me to distract the Duck Lord and his minions with. And if you can't find souls, try some wheat. While they're distracted, my pigeon minions shall feast and be satisfied, and proclaim me still, Timmy, as Lord of the Pigeons of the Underworld. Now go forth and bring me souls or wheat. Sure. Thank you. If you treat them well enough, perhaps there will be a place for you at my side. Once you have passed from this life, you would look good as a pigeon. Have you found the souls yet? No. How about some wheat? Yes, we found wheat. Good. That looks like enough. Take it down to the lake and feed the ducks of the underworld, the ducks of torment. Feed them and distract them from my pigeons.
I won't let you down.
All right, well, this doesn't look too bad. I have souls. 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 Yes. Oh, wait, this is wheat. It doesn't matter.
Jean
It's still
will be
good.
upset
Eat
if
it.
she catches us
Eat
lazing
the
around like
souls.
this.
Eat. Give us your soul. Oh, souls. Souls. There's one in the water. Quick, get her. She got out. She's too fast. Souls. Souls. My pigeons are now sated and will be much more friendly to those who pass by after a nice meal. Next time you are passing by, though, mortal, do not disturb them. It is such hard work to keep them calm. I promise I'll be much more careful in the future, Timmy. It's Timmy! Right, sorry, Timmy. Alright, I forgive you. Here. Here is a token of my appreciation and satisfaction with your work. A Mondstadt hash brown. Made from the finest Mondstats that I could find. They're my favorite. Mommy says you should always be kind to others. So enjoy the fine, fresh taste of cooked Mondstadt hash browns. All right, thank you, Timmy. It was nice. It was nice talking with you. I'm going to go fight some Hillagers now. Yeah, let's go fight the Abyss Mage.
Wow, this weather is awesome.
1, 2, 3. Okay, we're going to swap you out for you.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Ah, it got away. Oh, is this where we're at? Oh, he's got me on the other side of that. Fine cone. Fine. Free flowers. Oh, he's up over here. Oh, he's up there. Okay. That's that one. That is Small Step for the Villagers, and that is the slime. Okay. How did Lisa get so badly hurt? Did I, like, not heal her up from the last time we did things together? Alright.
All right, let's go. Alright. Time for us to switch over to Team Scuff. Fire, ice, I hope this is enough. And we'll hit here first, in case we need any healing. Some people need to heal, yeah. Where are you going to be at? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, there it is. There is the slime balloon. Who should hit it first?
Nice and spicy. Awesome breather. Go, Father, go!
Messy. What is this over here? Oh, it's a camp. Have I been to this camp before? Yeah, I think I've been here several times. We're going to heal first. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, John. Hello, Fragger. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I have to glance a little bit to my right to catch the channel thing there. So, welcome. I'm NoC. This is NoC is Gaming. As you can see, most likely, we're doing Genshin Impact. I'm getting my dailies out of the way first, and then take care of this. 2. I'm just keeping it on 2. Keeping things kind of simple and chill.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commission.
So, what's next?
Come take a look.
No, I usually don't invite people in for friends. I kind of chill. I got one friend. He's the guy who got me into this, so. But pretty much it's kind of my, take it easy, take it slow kind of thing, Let me see. Oh, I was answering your question. I forgot to look at what I wanted to look at. Okay, I've got to spend 150 resin. Got to defeat 1 boss and do 10 ley line challenges. And complete a trounce domain. And that's about it. Okay. And what? Anything over here? Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. 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 Okay. All right. I see where we're at. Resin. We're going to go do someone that I need to get done. Down, down, down. Where are we going? We're going down here. Yeah, sorry. I'm just I've got a lot of decades of internet experience, and I pretty much have learned one lesson. That's be careful. Not that I don't trust people, but I'm just learning to take my time. And inviting people into things and stuff, so. Oh, hell of it. Let's take the express route. Change. You'll do. You'll do for the moment.
Freeze! Cool it! What's the hurry?
Am I even heading in the right direction? Okay, I am. It is that island over there. You're slow. But ice is slow. No, I didn't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I should just swim. The directions are terrible. Maybe if you'd stop wearing that fake eye patch, you could see where you're going.
Freeze!
But no, you gotta look all moe. If you open it up, will you reveal a gateway to the demon realm? Are you a Chuni as well? Oh, I love this guy. I like him so much because when I was first doing his his intro storyline stuff, before he revealed about his eye patch, I started joking about how he inherited his eye patch. And then, yes, I inherited it from my grandfather. I'm like, oh man, I got a right for this game.
Freeze.
So I play. When I'm playing Genshin, I shift through like 3 different spectrums. I play monotone because I'm tired, and I go through. I just kind of go through and grind out my dailies, and then go do something else. I get heavily into the game, and that's all cool. I'm doing fine. But thank you for the offer. And then I also play really sarcastically. I actually don't ice bridge with him often. I've just recently started doing this.
Cool it.
Okay. We're done. Okay. No, we're not going to activate you just yet. Let's see, do I have this team set up from last time? No. Okay, where are we at? That's Team Scuff. No. Let's do Team Scuff. Okay, we're going to go 1.
Just what will we come across this time?
2.
I will protect you.
3.
Outrider Amber,
And
reporting.
4. Thank you, Team Scuff. How badly we all beaten up here? I think we'll survive. We have food.
Someone needs assistance.
Bring forth your towers, so I might smash them. You look like a good tower for smashing. Nope. I'm gonna stay there at that tower. Now what are you gonna do? Are you gonna shoot at me? You're gonna shoot at me. Okay, that's enough. We're gonna go to this tower. What's next? Yep, a hammer. What's next? Earthquakes?
I'll catch up.
Earthquakes. Where you at? Okay. Come on. Just because you deserve it. What's up next? Gonna shoot? You're gonna shoot. That's good enough. Okay, I want that tower now.
I'll catch up.
Thank you. You are so kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. We are now ready to dance.
Wind blade!
Booba, get them!
Ah, run away. Okay, which tower are you going on to next? Oh. Where you at? Okay. Oh, get out of that. Almost. your life.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No, I want.
As a dutiful maid would.
Still never fast enough. Just got hit because I can. Okay, put up fresh towers.
Someone needs assistance. Boba, get them!
Come on, one more. Thank you! Victory for the little maid. Team Scuff. Team. There it is. The thing that I needed. Thank you. We're getting out of here now before he respawns. Get over here. Okay, now that we've done that. 10 bosses out of the way. Let's start over here. And
There's still a long road ahead.
let's switch you. There you are.
Utensils at the ready.
We're good. We're good. We are going this way. There's a boar up here, and it has my name written all over it. Thank you. We'll skip that this time. Oh, that's right. It's this one. Time to change team tactics. Go back to Team Scuff. Fire, fire, lightning.
Ooh, are you taking me out?
I don't need you. Water
We can do this!
and ice. No, yes. No, no, not ice, because they're already doing ice. They are ice. I got... Yes.
I won't hold you
There
back.
we go.
Much.
First, let's clear the area. Thank you.
Go, Barbara, go!
All right. No, me and my big fat fingers.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
making me wet.
Booba, get them!
There you are. That worked. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. What's that? That's probably weekly mission. Good. Ley lines. I did two ley lines. Did I? No, this is my first ley line. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. North. One, two, three, four. Looks good. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is, right there behind me. This one, all filled with all things nasty and fiery. Okay. Are we still set up for that good? Yeah, we're still set up for that good. Good.
The audacity!
Yeah,
Up to the freezer!
me and my big fingers and small keyboard.
A dash of frosting!
Don't be such a brute.
Okay. I still need to practice this one a little. I'm getting a better tactic down for it. Okay. Now we're going north again. What was that? I could have sworn I saw. I guess not. Just an old man having an old man moment. Let's go. Track back. Oh, oh, my new favorite one. Oh, I am going to have to deal with you guys, aren't I? Who am I going to swap out?
I'll bring my seasonings.
In case things don't go as planned.
Off to the freezer.
Oh. All right, Lisa, you're up. Can you do this? Come on, come on. Come on, kick him off, kick him off, kick him off. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can kick him off, you can kick him off. Oh well, we tried. Had to beat him the old-fashioned, the boring way. Ooh, there's a big sword there for me too. More minor ingredients for enchantment. Okay, next, we're done here, so I'm betting it's over here someplace. No? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, we're going to go over here and go to Eagle's Gate instead. Come at this from the other direction.
If you ever
Boom, 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 boom. I am heading in the right direction. Okay, but it's up there. It's up there. Okay. All right. Catch your breath. Be chill. Stone is just like another ocean, except for you don't. When it rolls, things get destroyed. Think of it as swimming upwards, using your fingers instead of your arms. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. A couple more of these around over there. Nope. Alright, okay. Are we still good? We're still good. Deploy.
A little amazing.
Okay. I like that one. That one was done very well.
Go, Barbara, go!
Bum, 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 bum. And that's it. I think I'm out of resin now. No, I still have 47 resin left. I didn't say I had 5. Where are we at? 10 more resin to use? Okay, that seems right. 5 more ley lines. Okay. Now where are we going? That direction. No, that direction. Run. There it is. Oh, it's up over there. Okay. Aim for the ladder. Aim for the ladder. What is in this one? What is in this one? What is in this one?
Adaptive frosting!
My.
Well, there's everyone. Got a little burning club to the face there, but let's go for it. Activate. Oh, okay. That's what I have. Condensed resin. Am I going to be able to do this? No. 4 more. 250, 450 more. No, not yet. How many more do I got? I think I got enough for 1 more. Yeah, I got enough for 1 more. And then we'll have to go on and do other fun things. Like crush the unwashed masses. Belittle them for their lack of high technological advancements. Like calculators, jet bombers, and digital wristwatches. I'm not recognizing this one. Alright, well, worst thing that'll happen is it'll come up ice. How's everyone looking? Everyone's looking okay. But just in case.
Let the show begin.
2. I think you're hurt more. Okay. No, we'll go with this. We'll go with this. see. Where are we at now? We've completed that. 430 resin in 3 days. That's doable. 3 ley lines in 3 days. That's doable. Complete a trounce domain. Well, unfortunately, in 3 days, I got 2 more of those, but I don't have enough resin to do that, so I will have to wait. I must wait. 8, yeah.
If you ever
And
want to
it's
trade
11:30
tactics,
p.m..
I'm always ready.
I don't know if I have enough to make another 20 by the time I sleep. Okay, well that takes care of this half. Time to check in.
We have put in.
Cool. No. Yes. Whoops. Try that again. There we go. Yes. No, I don't want sleep. Are we still out? Damn it, we're still out. I'm very disappointed. How many more days? 3 days. All right, so I need to grow something else. That's... no. 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 I'm kind of doing okay on the lotus seeds. Not gonna... Okay.
If you ever have any.
Yeah. Okay. So what? Okay, let's see. What's down here that I'm missing? I don't have any boule fruit, and I don't get and what? So I can't grow any of that.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Can't grow any of those. Boule fruit again. Boule fruit again. Boule fruit again. Hey, Jack. Hi. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed all you guys last night.
It's hard to remain on dry
I did
land
2
for so
streams,
long.
and when I brought
Never
the
quite seem
Genshin
to get
stream
my
up,
land legs back.
I forgot to switch over to the chat window. And I didn't see your guys' notices until I was wrapping up at the end of the night. So I apologize. I really do. Sorry I missed you all. I might still have some people, some other new people on there, Fragger and
If you ever want to
John
trade
Walker.
tactics, I'm always ready.
So they are. That's Jack. Jack's a regular. How you doing, Jack? How's life treating you? Still can't do that. Yeah, I still felt bad. There was 4 people on saying hi to me yesterday, so it was sad. I was sad. So I was boule fruit. Okay, what's that? That's that. And
If you ever want to
fermented
trade
juice.
tactics, I'm always ready.
why can't I make fermented juice? Okay. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here that I could make, but I need to grow more of. What's this? Marcote. I have to see if I can buy any of that.
Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Snapdragon, okay.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Hey, Jack. When it says shield strength, they're talking about like the defensive shield Noel puts up, right? You know, when they're talking about it here. I'll move on here and see what else. If only I could grow bamboo shoots, I should be able to. I mean, I'm growing bamboo. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. And defense is just general defense.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Can never
What is
quite
that?
seem to get my land
Calla
legs
lily.
back.
Right, yeah. Unfortunately, I barely use her for anything that actually requires that much shield strength. Snapdragon.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
What's that? Flour. Oh, I need to make more flour. Okay. You know, that's what the teapot things need. They need a little fishery, so we can fish. You know, collect up fish. I don't need carrots really. Yeah. I mean, I use Beilong. I use her shield. You know, she's got that electrical shield, so you get it up right, and she zaps people with it. So it's more of an offense shield than a defensive shield. All right, I'm gonna see about growing snapdragons. If only I could grow ham.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
What's that? The Marcote. Okay, Snapdragon's Marcote.
Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Okay. What is that? Tea. I can't grow tea. Can I grow tea? Continue adepti. Yeah. Oh no, pine cones. I will never find them.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay, that's good enough for me. So, in my looting yesterday, while I was out looting, I have looted so much and done so little with my artifacts that I maxed out my inventory 3 times in the same day. I kept, I like got so much I couldn't pick up more, so I had to like upgrade an artifact just so I could pick up more to upgrade. Leave the mansion. So I have made. Okay, come back. Go there. Tubby!
We have put in much.
I finally got a rank 5 artifact, and that's the one I've been raising up. You know, when I need more room, I raise that one up another level. Realm Depot. Okay, so what do you grow? No, no, no. Oh yeah, I can do that one. Okay, no, that's right. Oh, okay. I can do Marcote in this one. All right, good. Ah, Shakwaza, hi. Sorry. Shakwiza, Quaza. I'm me speak badly. Sorry. Anyhow, hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry for. I just trying to work the enunciation of the vowels. Should be shy quaza, shy quaza. Thank you. There we go. So I want to do another one of these, and I want to get the Marcote. Your Ito? What is your Ito? I'm not catching the reference. You know, okay. I'm going to buy me another one of these. I think I've got enough. Okay, what do you grow? What do you grow? I don't have any horsetail, snapdragon, lotus head, okay, seagrass, seagrass. Yeah, okay. First off, let's buy the other one of these. And then I can buy 2 of these, but I don't know if I want to waste that much money. Oh, that looks pretty. What is that? Swirling scene in a bottle. Oh. Oh. What's that? Nature's true fruit can be exchanged for after completing Secret of the Scorching Desert. Okay. Well, what do you do? Oh. Okay. Okay. Why would I want to buy a bunch of subspace way? Oh, I guess I could teleport if I ended up getting another realm. Okay, what's this? A rhythmic sprinter. Is that like an outdoor jogging machine? Oh, that is interesting. So what's this then? Okay, 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 interesting. These are the music pots. I don't know if I want to play music. Music can be bad. Okay. Leisurely device. All right. Okay, this is the fun stuff. Okay, these are the fun things. Fireworks, fireworks. I know what those do. All right. Okay. What do you do? Um, Yes, but what does it do? It's just it doesn't do anything. Okay. It takes up space. That's what it does. Okay. And what's this? Oh, this one. I have fear of this one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Jack. Thanks. Oh, and good luck on raising up Ito. Enjoy. Have fun. Interesting. Okay, so that's the last of that stuff there. Okay, now let's see if this will actually sell me anything I want. No. 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 Ooh. Hello, Ongin. Welcome to the stream. I'm NoC. Right now, I'm trying to be a farmer. Marcote. Yes, I want some of this. Give me these. Just like back in my days in Minecraft. California. How about yourself? What was the other thing I wanted to get? Well, of course, I don't know if I carry it. Okay. There has to be a way to get a wider variety of seeds. Snapdragons? With snapdragons? I think I need snapdragons. Alright. No, no. I want to go back. Home Depot. Yeah, buy me one of these two. Okay. Great furnishings. Obtain all. Okay. Hello?
If you ever have any questions about the realm,
I answered. I said California. Oh, look at that. It's harvest time. Alright, let's see. I don't want that. I'm sorry. I want that. Landform. Okay, let me see. What is that? That is a jade field. Okay, cancel that. And oh, that's much bigger. That is much bigger than the other two. Oh, I can move that, can't I? Here. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Let's drop back here a little. Bring ourselves back around. Just get yourself right about in there. That look good? Are we square? Yeah, we're squared up enough. Okay, what else is there? Landscape. Okay. We're going to bring one there. No. I'll bring one there. Park one right there. Looks good. And then we're going to park one right over here. Save changes. Okay, let's see. Yay, okay, that's all planted. What do I have to plant over here? Okay. I'm going to need a couple more of those lamps out here. I don't know what I'm going to plant there. Go back. Oh, I have to go and look and see what that does again.
We have put in much. If you ever have any questions.
Except for it's not going to tell me now, because I don't have any more there. Can't get any information on that. Luxuriant glebe. Let's see, what can I grow there? Luxuriant glebe. Glebe? Is it a glebe or is it a glebe? Alright. I could do glaze lilies there. I think that I'm actually... Because normally I'm doing silk flower, but I've used up all my silk flower. Now let's do glaze lily.
have put in much.
Rum Depot.
If you ever have any questions.
Yeah, I've just been making stuff and plopping it down. Trying to get them advancement points going. Ooh, I still have a silk flower left. I have that. Okay, good. Then I'll have to be able to buy some more silk flowers after that. So, on the bright side, I've gotten an expansion. That's right. I have beach. I have beach that I can go play on. The whole reason I got this thing was so I could have a beach. Unfortunately, there are some limitations which I find kind of disappointing, but I'm learning to work with them. One of the limitations is that this is the line right here. I can't go any further this way. I have to stop right here on the beach. I can't put anything here. And this would be the perfect place to set up a chair. You know, set up a chair right here in the shade of the tree and just look out at the water. You know, this would be one of the perfect places just to sit and chill and do this. You know, or maybe here underneath this. You know, and then same out there. You see, I can go out there to that rock with that, but I can't put anything out there. And some bastard built their hotel here on my beach. You know, I don't know who. It's just like they're like, look, I've got this hotel. I need to build it someplace. Let me build a hotel here. It's god awful. Clashes with the environment. And the other thing that this place does not have, that it has no pools. It has no pools or water holes or anything like that except for this. It has this. And what's make this really cool is, you ready? I can sit in it. I've got a hot spring and I can sit in it. I kind of wish I could I set it up to look out that way, but you know, unfortunately, instead I'm looking at rocks. I would love it if I could just sit out here. There should be a spot to sit out here. But there isn't. There should be. I don't think this gives me anything to sit on either. I can only sit on the steps. When really cool, the scene I wanted. I mean, come on. Tell me that is not, you're sitting there, you're chilling in your hot spring. Is that not just a tranquil and majestic vista to relax and look at? I mean, this is where the set spot should be, is right here. So you can chill out and just look out there at that. It looks much better when the sun's going down. This is the best piece of landscape that I've bought in the entire game. It could be a little bit more perfect. Just a smidge more. A smidge more in the realm
Cold
of perfection.
beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Bookmark this page so that way I can come back to it. Save. All right, let's come back over here. So just. We may just do the rest of the stream of me
If
just
you ever
chilling
wanna
out
trade
here in
tactics,
my
I'm
hot
always
spring,
ready.
looking out over the vista. I mean, wouldn't that be a great way? You know. Yes. Let the world go by. I'm in my teapot, chill out. You know, this is how the adapt die. became detached from the world, as they just chilled out in their teapots. You know, they just kind of chilled out and like, yeah, this is cool, man.
It's
The
hard
world,
to
who
remain
needs
on
the
dry
world? I'm
land
in my
for so
little
long.
virtual reality.
Never quite
And that's
seemed
what
to
they
get
are.
the
They're like
land
little
back then.
virtual realities. You can build them better, but you know, in the end, they're only virtual. They're not real. And you're by yourself.
If you ever
I,
wanna
of course,
trade
can bring
tactics,
companions
I'm
in.
always ready.
Yeah. I mean, she is the chill one. Because she's just like, yeah, give me a beer. I'm ready to chill. Give me a beer and I'm going to chill. You know, I think Barbara couldn't sit still. If I had Barbara down here on the beach, she'd be running all around. Zoom, zame. And Amber would be climbing up as high as she could, flying herself down. And, well, I do have Noelle here, and she's probably in the house constantly cleaning. I put Lisa in there, and I gave her a little library. And I brought Scott. I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name. The icy chef
Cold
lady. I
beer
put her in
after
there
a
just so
hard
I can
day's
start
work.
earning friendship
Nothing
points,
like it.
because that's one of the things I can do. And I brought Yanfei, and I put her out in there by the tea house. That is one of the big disappointments, I have to say, with this, is that you get to build these things, and I don't need to really, like, on something like this, but, you know, like a tea house or something? I mean, really. We should be able to go inside. Open, open, open. You're mine, let me in. I have a reservation. Let me in. You're an inn. You have a bar with beer. Damn indestructible doors. If only I had armor that was like that. Scoffier, there she is, right there. As soon as I see her name, I know how to pronounce it again. So... I guess it's just so you can build yourself your little Sim City town or something, you know. I built all this stuff because you kind of, you know, you want to build stuff so you can get your reputation points, and then you want to put stuff out so you can build your Adapti energy up. Which I don't quite understand what it does, but it does that, you know. And here's these things, and they don't even go through. I mean, that would have been cool. At least then you would have, like, some chill, like, tunnel places to go hang out. See, this is the tea house. This is the thing, but the like, a tea house should be open. See, these things are supposed to be opened. These panels slide open. These doors slide open. There's like tables on the other side where you can sit and like look out and enjoy the day. But no, they don't do that. And this is just like, you know, it's, let me in. No, don't climb the walls. And, you know, it's just, I did better with the rocks, man. You know, and then I got this for something. I don't know what. I don't even know what realm this is part of. I just kind of like look at this thing. I'm like, where is this at? Is this Natland? You know, I mean, is this how they build things in Natland? You know, I built little cabins like this when I was a kid. We had these things called Lincoln logs, and this is exactly what they look like. They had little logs and big logs, and they had like little grooves, and you just click them together, and you built things. You built houses and fences and you know, and everything out, you know, as much as you have, and you could build stuff like this. It's like a Lincoln log house, and it is the most clashing piece of furniture in the entire itinerary. I built this. I didn't really need to, but you know, I bought some I fleshed it out. That's one of the things I like about the landscape things, is it gives you, if you want to build it, then it gives you kind of a precedent to like. Yes, well, you're seeing it now, Jack. You're seeing it now. Here it is. Ah! And you can't even go inside of it. Look, and it's got a stovetop pipe. It's got a stovepipe. How many other houses have stovepipes? Because that's, I mean, yeah, they got chimneys, but this is an actual stovepipe. It goes down into a pot-belly stove, because that's the only thing they're designed for. Because that's how small they are. Sorry. Oh. And I got a gateway, and I put it here so that way I could find the other path. I think it would look better if I... Well, I can't move it better down any further because I think this is... Yeah, this is the border. I think this is the border. Where's it at? Where are we at? Yeah, that's right at the border. I'd much more prefer to put it right here. I think it would be much better between these rocks so that way you could see it, you know, or right here at the head of it. But no, I have to put it all the way back here. For some reason, I can't put things out here. I mean, look at all this. I've got all this space, and I can't put anything there. And I can't get over there yet. That will open up to me someday. And then I've got some more like beach down here that I can work on, but it's separated from that beach. So that beach kind of comes around here. I can't go out there. Kind of comes around here and like does stuff in here, and that's it. And then there's a space here, and then there's like more beach I can kind of do stuff over here on or something like that. See, see this? I can go out, I can walk out on this, but I can't put anything there. I would put a chair there. I would put a chair. I don't even need an umbrella. I've got my tree. I'd put my ice chest. Yes, I put my ice chest there, and that would be it. This would you know, no longer be Genshin Impact. It would be Genshin Relaxation. You know, Genshin Vacation. This is it. You know, I'd invite everyone over. We'd have our beach episode here. A 1-year-long beach episode, you know. That's what it is. You know, you'd like build all your little things there and there. You know, there's a little spot over here that'd be cool for that too. And then someday when I get enough thing, we're going to go over to that island over there because that's going to open up as well. I think it opens up all this out here. This island, this island, this island. But I bet I can only build on this one. I bet it's only going to let me do that. And it's not going to let me build on the rest. And I don't understand that. I don't understand why it has to be limited like this. It's a bad limit, too. I mean, they could at least pushed it out to here. Maybe it's because the ground... Maybe it's because they have to do it on flat land. I'm looking at the terrain here, and everything's flat. Once the terrain rises, you can't build on it. So it's probably just keep from clipping or something, maybe. But still... So we could have done better. We could have designed better. You know. Yeah. You know what's missing? You know what's missing? You know what's missing, Jack? A cliff edge over into deep water to just go cliff diving in. Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess so. I guess they put it in. I guess it's just a chill out for the players. Friends come in, just build a little thing. I'm just thinking of things that would be more fun, Here it is. If only I could sit here. Look at this. Isn't this perfect? I mean, look at this. Right here. I mean, look at that. Here we go. See, look, there's I could even sit on the rock, but I wouldn't. I'd sit right here. I'd sit right there. Look at that. Look at that view. Look at that view. Just out there, the waters and the mountains. If I want to turn my head a little, to look out that way, just the infinite ocean. And I'd still be under the chillness of I don't know what this is. I want to say it's a bird of paradise, but it doesn't have any flowers. But it looks just like a bird of paradise. Let's see, I got a little bit of beach out here I can play on. I can climb on that rock now. I'm still in the coolness of the newness of all this. It's a strange rock. It's the only rock that looks like it. So maybe if I get up to level 10, it turns into like a giant crab or something, and it like takes me around it. I mean, doesn't it look like it's kind of like a giant crab shell? You know, it's like it's a giant crab shell. It's just like waiting to wake up. If I come out here, I can't get out to whatever that is. That's for sure. But the trouble is they don't have a lot of beach-centric merchandise, you know, things to build. I'm going to do something I haven't done yet. I have finally used my teleporter. My dog. My doggy. Why are you sitting there just looking at the building? Yanfei, can't you sit? There's a chair. Sit, Yanfei, sit. Good, Yanfei. Yeah. I got the foo creatures backwards, of course. They should be opposite side because they're looking into the gate. They're supposed to be there guarding. Instead, they're not. They're looking away, just letting anyone go through. You know, of course, it's a festival gate, so I guess they're maybe just sitting there going, it's another one of them. It's another one of those fanboys. Yeah, just don't look. It's an otaku, man. Don't look. Don't look. They're going through. Okay, all right. Everything's cool, right? Yeah. Okay. Just see the outfit that they're wearing. My God, humans, they just dress up so weirdly. Kind of want to put a lantern in here or something. I wonder, you know, if there's just a small lantern and hang it up from there. I think that would be kind of nice. But I think the only lantern that's available is... Oh, you're not sitting. Okay. You fooled me for a second. See, I should put Barbara here on the stage. I think she would be happy here. No, stop. Why are you all acting like cats? Okay, let's take a look at this.
We have put in much work.
Realm Depot. Doing. Okay. Take a look. See if anything here looks cool to build. I think that's a... See, I can only use this indoor, so that kind of sucks. This is an outdoor. It's a lantern. It should be outdoor. Outdoor. Indoor. I want outdoor. There are many limitations, and they're easy to overcome. You just let them be put in their places. Indoor. Indoor? It's deck the streets, but it's an indoor furnishing. What is wrong? What is wrong with this picture? Outdoor furnishing blueprint. Okay. That's one type of lighting. It's a little big, but... Stand-up lamp. Okay, that's kind of nice. Well, I like that, too. I like this. These are kind of nice. I wouldn't mind having these around my landscape. These are outdoors. Okay, so let's add these to the exchange list. So I can come back to them. What else is going on here? What is this? Don't need a watchtower. It's not good enough to be a lifeguard tower, you know. A giant spike for the courtyard wall. Oh, yes. See this? This is the last person who didn't have fun in my teapot. A street lamp? No, thanks. What's that? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Add that to the list. Okay, here we go. Indoor, 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 outdoor. Outdoor? I don't know. Okay. Indoor, outdoor. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. No, I gotta get something to drink. So, my mother is experimenting making salsa, and I've been called upon to be a guinea pig. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, well, they'll know that something went terribly, terribly wrong. I'll be right back. I'm back. It didn't kill me. It's actually kind of tasty. A little bit more mild than what I was expecting. Um, so it was green tomatoes. We had a lot of green tomatoes. Some of the vines outside weren't, they were starting to die off. They were producing tomatoes, but they weren't going to make it to full ripeness. So she harvested them all up and went out and got like cilantro. We had some some jalapenos from the garden, so we put those in, and maybe some padrones. Not as spicy. It's more sweet. There's lime in it, so tasty. It was very tasty. Yes, I'm alive. It's my mom's a good cook. I had no fear. Drum. Oh, that's cast iron stove. Indoor. I want an outdoor stove. Have you people never heard of a barbecue? Where's my barbecue? Oh, damn it. I'm an American. Where's my barbecue? There it is. Is that my barbecue? No, that's just a well. If there was water that came out of that, that'd be so cool. Water. That should be one of the things. You just have water. Place water. Indoor. Okay, so I was looking at that. Well, add that to the exchange list. That's indoor. Okay. These things. I've never understood them. Of course, I haven't studied them either, so that's my own fault. Yeah, I mean, that would have been so cool. And then you could just use the rocks. You get all these rocks and everything, and then you could build your own kind of pool and everything. What is this? Serene Flames. Outdoor furnishing. Does it burn? What's this? It's a heavy-duty restaurant stove. Oh. And Serene. Okay. Add to the exchange list. Add to the exchange list. Yes, Jack. Jack. I have one compound word for you, Jack. We're down on the beach. Bonfire. Bonfire for the beach, man. There it is, right there. Bonfire for the beach. And there's the barbecue. Oh, yeah. That's nice, but I don't need that right now. These will be good for the beach. This, and this. So let's add that to the list. Let's add that to the list. Let's add that to the list. Not exactly that for the, what is this? And, Tranquil Starlight. Okay. What is this? Okay. I think we're getting into the Natland stuff. The freaky Natland stuff. What is this? Force of fastidiousness. It looks like a hookah. Doesn't that look like a hookah? Jack, is that a hookah? Oh, it's definitely a tea set. That's definitely a tea set. What's this? Oh, indoor lamp. No! 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 That is wrong! That is so wrong! It is absolutely wrong! This is wrong! It's a high heat barbecue for the indoors! No! 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 This is wrong! This is wrong! This is so absolutely wrong! You don't barbecue inside! That's called a stove in an oven! Same with this. They constantly ask me, how can we fix things? I'm going to have, next time one of those surveys comes up and says, what can we do? I'm going to sit there and say, fix all the stuff that's supposed to be outside that you have indoors, like the barbecue. Barbecues are for outdoors. You only need 2 water things, 3 water things, a small fountain, a big fountain, and a hot spring, and that's it. I know, because I looked. I looked at this thing, and as far as I can tell, it does absolutely nothing. But it's supposed to be rare and expensive. And it's an outdoor furnishing. I have no... Oh, that's right, that's what it does, is it produces a breeze. It blows people away, but people who've gotten it says it doesn't blow them good enough. And these are balloons, but I don't know if they go anywhere. This is wrong. It should be inside and outside. That's what they were designed for. The Victorians would take them everywhere. They'd be out on the Serengeti and they'd set up their camp and they would drag one of these things out and start playing music. And all the animals out there in Africa would go, "What the hell are you people doing?" More fountains. Oh, at least that one's outdoor. Common cooking device. An outdoor. This one is outdoor. The common cooking device is an outdoor cooker. If something looks like it was supposed to be indoor, it'd be this thing. What the hell is that? I think I saw this in like, I saw this when I used to read weird science fiction comics back in the 80s and 90s. You know, this is the type of stuff you'd find in Epic magazine and Heavy Metal or something. And same with this, but this one looks even more weird because in the smaller picture it looks like some sort of weird insect. Some sort of like weird insect house. These are cool, but I just don't think they fit with my decor. What is that? Is that someone from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? It almost looks like he's got the giant shoulders and the small head and the huge chest. And he's standing there in a stance, going, maybe, 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 maybe. As a coffee pot. Okay, that is a coffee maker. All right, I'll give him that. That is a coffee maker. And it's an outdoor coffee maker, too. All right, all right. Though you should be able to use this indoor as well. We'll have to give them that. It's a coffee maker. This is only cool if it runs. If it just sits there, it is not cool. And I'm not seeing any tracks, so I don't think... Unless we put it on... Yeah, no, it probably doesn't have any tracks. Okay. So I just saw that Zenless Zone Zero, yes, jumping tracks. Here we go, talking of tracks. Has a new update, and you get a free S-rank agent or something with it. So I'm like, okay, I need to update my Zenless Zone Zero. So, in case you've got Zinless Zone Zero and you've missed the latest update, you might want to hit the latest update. Phlogiston floor lamp. Indigata de vida, honey. That's where we've got to go. Yeah, we got to get this thing, man. We're gonna put this down in there. We're gonna make a pit. We're gonna put it, in the house in the pit. We're gonna have like a giant encircling velvet, velvet couch. One of those ones you can just like lay back in, and there'll be an upper floor. We'll have the hookahs. We'll have the hookahs in there too, and this will be the centerpiece. And everyone will be smoking on the hookah and staring at the light. There's another one. We'll put these around the outside, so that'll be on the center, and this will be on the outside. And it'll be like, oh man, this is so trippy. What's this? I'm gonna have to complain some more. Excuse me. Let me have a little bit of water here. Okay. Why does an indoor floor lamp have a rain cover? Is there something about your indoors? If you have rain on the inside, that's not rain. That's called leaking pipes. Or you have a big flood upstairs and it's soaking through the floor. And trust me, if that's what your problem is, buying a rain-covered lamp is the least of your worries. If it's portable, why is it only an indoor furnishing? Portable things are outdoor. Outdoor. This is an outdoor. Portable things are meant for the outdoors. Bear witness. What is it? Yes, we understand, but what is it? Is it a fire pit? Is that what it's supposed to be? It looks like it's supposed to be a fire pit. What is this thing? Oh, it's a kiosk. Oh, looks kind of nice. Yeah, okay. A climax of colors and hues. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did I lose it already? I lost it already. Oh, damn. No. There it is. Indigata. Yeah. Here's the climax of colors and hues, baby. Spattered colors and hues. Okay. Is everyone who's on this stream right now 18 or over? Because I just want to point out that if this is spattering of colors and hues, and that's a climax of colors and hues, why are they, the people naming these things, they need to be careful. I mean, there is something suggestive. There's something suggestive in this. This is the climax of color. If this is just a spattering and it's all in there, and the climax, and what's the climax? It's just this spilled fluid. I'm just saying, the secrets of good health. All right. Clairvoyance model projection sensor. What does it do? Unless it says device, it really doesn't do anything. That's the unfortunate part. And these are, see, I've only bought a small amount of blueprints. Most of the blueprints I've been using are the ones I get from like prizes and stuff. But I've used them all up except for 3 of them because I don't have the proper wood. They're ones I got from Fontaine. I have to go to Fontaine and get wood from Fontaine. What's this? That's a grinder. Okay. Yeah, depending on its size. Outdoor or indoor. I'll give it that. The Clairvoyance model Spirit Loom. Alright. Clairvoyance model projection sensor. Paddock gate. Yeah, okay. Okay. Paddock fence, okay. Yes, but you still have to have, in order to exchange a wood type, you still have to have at least picked up one of that wood type in order to get it. So, like over here, see, I've gotten cypress, I've gotten fir, I've gotten fragrant cedar, I've gotten bamboo, I've gotten sand bear somehow, someplace, pine, shuhia, and birch. But what I don't have is great furnishing. What I don't have is ash. I don't have any ash. And I have to go and get a piece of ash before it will expand my selection of exchangeable and purchasable woods. Unless, yeah, see, it won't even do that over here either. This is my wood converter. But it only converts woods which you've actually gotten your hands on. Check the top of the furnishing menus. Okay, let's go back to furnishings. Under what? Create furnishings? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that's right. You're about 16 to 30 seconds behind me. Yeah. Yeah, so. Yeah, so that will have to be part of a trip, is to go there and steal their wood. Tell me about
This
yourself.
realm within has clear and sunny skies all year round. It's not that the sunlight after lunch is so warm and...
Okay, well that's it? Okay, well, let's get back in there. We need to do some stuff
We
here.
have put in much...
Okay, let's go back to the Realm Depot. Trust rank 6, trust rank 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and I think 10. 8, okay, well. Only if I want to build something here. Let me see. I did look through this as well, and there's also no water things here either. Very disappointing. So I have to wonder. Well, I guess it's considered a small shrub, so you can't harvest it. But doesn't that seem to imply that you could harvest it? Eat what you sow. Let's see, what's this? Fruits of the floral waters. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you're just teasing us with things that we can't get. Now, I've heard and read that somewhere along the way... Let's see, what's this? Okay. Somewhere along the way, we're able to get things that will allow us to harvest seeds and do other stuff like that. I just don't know where that's at yet. So here's the blueprints. I've chosen 10 things. Let's go ahead and let's go to the exchange list. One, two, three, four. Let me see this one. Let me see that one. I like that one better. I want to buy that one. I want to buy that one. Doesn't tell me what I need to make it, though, and that's what's got me worried. It's probably because there's you're going to need some sort of weird wood from another land. So we're going to hold off on that. We're going to get that one instead. Okay, we're going to... Okay.
If you ever have any questions about the...
Oh, the Adapti Seeker Stove. Oh yeah. I forgot I just got that. I can make a stove and just put it there in the teapot. Okay. Oh yeah.
We have put in.
All right, we're gonna create some furnishings. Ew! What wood is this? Oh, I can make this one. Don't I have? How much red dye do I have? Oh, okay. $80 looks good. Okay. I can make that now. These look kind of nice. We'll create one of those. Create one of those. You had such potentials. You look so cool. Oh. I made a couple of these. These things are small. These things are small. I made a couple of these. We'll create a couple more of them. So I can make 5 things. Why can't I make you? What am I short on here? Sandbearer wood. Okay. So I need to... Where is Sandbearer wood? Minlin and Lisha. You gonna show me where that's at? No, of course not. I guess I could buy more, but why buy more when I can decimate the environment? Well, that's indoor, right? Oh no, that's an outdoor. And that's an indoor. Okay. How are we doing? We got 4 in the queue. That's an indoor. Give me another one of those. Okay, there we go. And I want to obtain that. Get now. And I want to obtain that. Get now. Okay. These other 3 go for a minute. I want to see how these things look.
If you ever have any.
Okay. No, I don't want that. So did you read that Paimon's voice actor got fired? I guess the Paimon voice actor was a strong proponent or aggravator of the boycott. Can't I go any? Okay. Outdoor furnishings, landscape. Oh, you're fairly large, so I guess I can't put you... I was hoping to put you up in the ceiling, but you're too big. Yeah, she was... I've stayed away from... Come on, I want to put you on the roof. Can't I put you on the roof? Dude, you are so disappointing. You're also not fitting into the decor here. All right, I see where I'm going to put you. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I don't know exactly what she was doing. Like I said, I stay away from the drama. But, why don't we put it there instead? We don't need to go any place. And we just want to use this to light things up and not be in the way of going out to the well. Okay, we'll see how that works. And what's the other one I have? Confirm that. Oh no. Cancel that one. We need to come out here some more so I can see it. Okay, that one's a little bit larger. I think that would probably be... Yeah. I don't know, seems like it'd be in the way. Yeah. Kind of a shame. Some people just... I mean, it's easy to get caught up with things. I mean, I'm in my 50s and I'm still working out on trying not to get myself caught up in internet stuff. So, I mean, I think it's just the detachment. I think part of it's the detachment is you're not dealing actually directly with people. And the other half is we're sitting still while we're doing it. So when you're sitting still and you're getting aggravated, you have nothing to disperse that aggravated energy. Yeah, right there. That's it. Yeah, you can watch it. That's a spider catcher, but you can watch it if you want to. Yeah. I mean, you can. Yeah, yeah. I can always go get another one. Okay. So I've always think that's always been a big problem. Is that you have no human interaction to go along with things, and so it just. I want this away from the rock a little bit more. Actually, it should be out here. Instead about the line, let's. You know what? Instead, what's over here? Yeah, let's put it right here instead. I think that would be a good spot for it. We'll bring that in there. Straighten that out a little. There we go. Just kind of a border piece. Okay, we'll confirm that. All right, and let's save. Okay, and then let's exit. See how this stuff looks. So if this works right back here, it should give some more illumination into here at night. I would have much more liked to have something that hung up there, but... And then... This will be over here. Okay, so we just gotta wait for the sun goes down. Yanfei, can't you just sit? You sit and enjoy some tea, you know? Well, where's those other lamps at? Oh, I can do that. No, I can't do that because there's no place for me to place any. Oh, maybe there is. I don't know. So those are the other two lamps that I had built, and as you can see, they're. I chose one of each just to see how they look. And they're both tiny. I mean, yeah, they're here, but when you get out from way out here, then they're both tiny. Tiny, tiny. All right. Okay, I'm going to go back up and put two more things into the queue to be built. Not too sure what. I suppose I could do... Oh, wait a minute, what's this? I constructed 80 furnishings. Smeezy. Hopefully
If you ever wanna
Smeezy.
trade
Me and
tactics,
Smeezy
I'm
tried to
always
do
ready.
this on Wednesday, or was it Tuesday? But we found then I rediscovered that you have to wait for him to show up on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So much disappointment on that. Much disappointment. So maybe in a couple days. Was there something else? Yeah. Where is it at? Scroll it on down. Scrolling down. Down, down by the river. Yep, 200 dies. See, I'm still 672 pieces of wood away from completing.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Completing that. And oh look, I'm almost at 10,000. 40 more furnishing. 341 dies. 53 more blueprints.
Cold beer after a
Place
hard day's
300
work.
furnishings in a single realm layout. That's insane. It's insane. Reach 20,000 adaptable energy and reach trust rank 7 with the tier pot spirit. Okay. We are moving slow in our achievements. What's this? What's going on here? Update summary.
If you
Oh,
ever
that's
want
for
to trade
that thing,
tactics,
the new
I'm always
thing.
ready.
That's the new. That's the new co-op PvP battle thing. And that's mail. I've got mail. There we go. Good, the sun's. This is what I was waiting for. I want to take a look at the lamps, see how they all do. While I wait.
We have put in much work of
Actually,
late,
let's skip
and
out of
too
this.
much of it. If you ever have
I
any
want to see what the lamps look like before I decide to build any more. Okay, now I don't remember the moon looking like that in Genshin. Does the moon look like that? I'm going to have to go back and take a look at the moon once we go out in the play world, because I don't remember it looking like that. That looks too much like our moon. Okay, lights are on. Let's take a look. Well, I guess it gives a little glow. It's not as dark and gloomy in there as it was before, though it does cast a big shadow from being where it's at. Okay, let's take a look. That's not too bad. I like that lamp. I like that lamp. See the house, see, some houses turn on. This one doesn't turn. Okay. Stop climbing. Okay, the front lights turn on. The back light doesn't. I guess not all the lights turn on. I like that. That's doing good. I'm going to have to put some more out here. Why don't all the lights turn on here? Alright. No lights here. Little lanterns there. Okay. This is always nice and illuminated. I like that. No illumination over here. I should put a lamp over here or something. Stop climbing. This should have come with a sit spot, you know. Sitting underneath the tree, contemplating. That would have been a good spot. You know what? I need to do one thing. I'm just feeling really bad. I'm feeling really... Why do I keep doing that? I feel really, really bad for my poor dog. Where's he at? There he is. Well, you see... Well, there he is now, but for some reason he's sitting in the corner. But let's go ahead and move my poor boy. There we go. Here. That way you can chill out underneath the shade of the tree. There you go. Alright. Okay, now that I've looked at the lamps, I'm gonna go down and maybe I should buy just a teleporter so I can teleport down to the beach. So there they are. I don't know if these are got the right, you know, that new stone tower one I built. I think they might look, I don't know, that kind of looks cool. It's kind of nice for the decor, but then again, I'm not too sure. I mean, what do you think, Jack? Think those look okay? Or should I go for one of the other lamps? And I'm very disappointed that my hotel does not turn on its lights at night. That's because it's a ghost hotel. Okay, well then we'll keep them for now. Where's the moon? Oh, the moon's already up there. Well, I guess technically speaking from my seat here, I can sit here and look at the moon. If I was sitting here right away, it would have risen right up between those two rocks there. That actually would have been cool. Well, no, I guess not. No, it would have come up over there, but it's okay. There's the moon. Oh, it's moving across the sky that way, so it would have come up over there instead. Yeah, that still would have been cool. Let's just move over here and assume we are sitting. Sit. Come on. Crouch at least, you know. Definitely, I think that's the better view. That is the better view. Especially with the steam coming off. Yeah? How was it?
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
I think you can get a goat. You can buy it from the traveling teapot guy. He has a huge list of animals you can purchase. You can purchase like boars. You can purchase, you know, all sorts of. You can purchase, you know, those attacking flowers. You can purchase one of those as a pet. I went into Smeezy's the other day. He chose the floating islands. Those look kind of cool. Oh, I definitely sit. This is a sit spot. Okay. know what I'm going to build. Going back. But I can't teleport there, can I? I have to teleport here. I think when I make some more money, I'll put a teleport
Cold
down there on the
beer
beach.
after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
We have put in much work of...
Where are they at? I'm going to make a couple more of these things. Where are they at? There they are. Okay, good. That's all good to go then.
If you ever
Goodbye.
have any questions...
Okay. Where are we going to go next? Where are we going to go next? Leeway. Time to go to Leeway.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. If it was a Russian goat, you might be in trouble. There's I'm not sure it's exactly Russian. It might be more Finnish. There's there's Finnish goats. Scandinavian goats. There's lots of tales about Scandinavian goats. They look like normal goats, but then they turn out to be far more dangerous and vicious than you could realize. Let's see, what's that? What does it do? Okay. It says consumable, so I guess that means that's one use. Yes, but I'm being pushed into that direction. Okay, it's not in here, so it must be something I have to craft at the blacksmith. Blacksmith, I just passed him. There it is. I could set this up in my teapot. Yeah, let's make one. Let's make one. Cool. All right. No, 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 no. I did not want to make... Stop. 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 I only wanted to make one. You bastards. What am I going to do with 2 of these things, let alone 3? Hey. Hey, yay. What would Uncle Roger say of me? Can I do anything here? Nope, 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 nope. Actually, I was able to do all 3 bounties. Though I really messed up on this one. I forgot to put Lisa in, and I put Kenya in. I was fighting it with it was just a mess. Hello, Hydrox 7. Doing well. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am NoC. Welcome to NoC is Gaming. All right, what are we going to do here? What chaos? It's already 1 a.m. Where did the night go? Oh, I know where the night went. I went grocery shopping. I ate food. I took a nap, and then I got started almost at 11 o'clock. So that's where the night went. I got something new over in here. I got a new Mondstadt. I don't even know where I got that one from, but hey, I got it. Oh, I must have got it because I did the thing. Oh, good. Good to hear. Good to hear. So what? I late night stream most days. Except for me, it's only 1 a.m., so it's not exactly late night for me yet. I usually stream until about 2 or 3 in the morning because I work afternoon shifts. I don't get off work until 7 p.m. Then sometimes I don't get out of work until almost 7:30 p.m. if everything goes right. Okay, that's a naming kerchief. Where's that thing I built? It must be over in here. There it is. I made 3 of these things. Why the hell did I make 3 of these things? What's that on the warming bottle? Thank you. Thank you. I should use this sometime, but not tonight. I should use that sometime too. We're never going to use this. Ain't that right, Jack? We're never going to use this. What's this? That's my fishing rod. We should do some more fishing. I don't want to use that. Okay. All right, let's go on an adventure. No, I haven't seen the new video yet. I'll probably have to catch it tomorrow. Sometime between getting home and okay, you've got everything. Getting home and then setting up stream. So many people around here with quests. Who do I want to go on to with my quests? Let's see.
Thank you.
Really? I did not know that. Thanks. Interesting. We are going to... I don't need anything from you. Oh, quest! I see a quest. I guess we're going upstairs. Navigating leeway is probably the hardest thing to do. We're not talking with you people, I'm sorry. You seemed like an okay person when we chatted earlier, but no. Not after Child's BS. We're not talking with you. 57. I am now 57.
Just a few more minutes.
You don't have a quest for me. Oh, we're way away from the quests. We need to get back over. Oh, the quests are all over here someplace. Okay. The quests are over here someplace. All right, let's climb. Ah, there they are. Quests. We'll go for his quest first. I saw yours first. Yes, that is the absolute truth. No matter how hard you work, there is always more to do. There is no rest for the weary. And shh. Yeah, what am I? Yeah, that is a good question. What am I looking for? Oh, monsters. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hydrox. Hydrox? Is it Hydro XE7 or is it Hydrox 7? All right, we're gonna. Okay, well, let's see what you want to. We'll hit 2 quests. I'm going out to fight monsters. So what do you need? Excuse me, we're having a private conversation here. Does the term personal space mean anything to you? Yes, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you got the hint. Okay, cool. Thanks. All right. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. And let's see. Anything else we're doing? Okay. And let me see. And the young master agreed without a second thought. Interest-free, if I might add. A most generous spirit, but best not one used while doing business, I fear. I cannot do Paimon's voice. Let's see. No, okay, I can't get that high. Paimon! Paimon! Oh, okay, yeah. I do get a lot of my viewers from your part of the world. So it's always an assumption that if I got if I got people on who are highly awake, I assume you're over from that area of the world. Do have a good lunch. Do have a good lunch and a good day, and hopefully we'll meet up again. You take care, and thank you for subbing again. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. I'm trying to do a Paimon voice. Well, oh, come on. Oh, no, I sound too much like a Sketsky. Gelfling? Paimon is a Sketsky. I can say, oh, come on. He was just doing some guy justice. Isn't that a good thing? If there was a Gelfling here, I would do him some justice. Do you have any Gelfling? You don't smell like Gelfling. Anyhow, back to the game. Yes, of course, but as you can see, young Master Zingqing has gone out to right wrongs and enact justice. Woo! While I'm a little tied up with the work back here. As such, the only person we can trust with the matter of delivering the Mora is you. He should be working at the chasm. He basically lives there, so I doubt you'll miss him. We're going back to the chasm. Jack. You've tried to warn me about the chasm, Jack, but the world keeps pushing me to it. The world is a chasm, Jack. We just have to see if it actually is worse. Worse than the Great Maw. Rex Lapis. Ah, he was such a great actor. I remember his debut in Hollywood. He just had a secondary part. But you could tell right then he was destined for stardom. Rex incognito form to the gentry, yes. I'd love to! Do not make this a timed quest. Do not make this a timed quest. Alright, good. Fortunately, these look like they're in-town quests, so... We'll go to Uncle Tian first. Dun, 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 dun. See, this is why Mondstadt people are superior. We can glide. No, there's a building in my way. I'm stuck. I can't complete the quest. Whatever will I do? Oh, go around the building, of course. Okay.
That's just plain stupid.
Not yet.
All right. Onward we go, in search of a person and their book. Oh, I know who this guy is. This is the shady dealer guy, isn't he? He's down here someplace. He's not down over there, though. No, no, no. Okay, let's get back up here. He's down over here instead. Oh, no. You're a different guy. But at least I don't have to... Okay, yes, I see the patterns going out there. I'm going to cheat and just go this... Am I climbing the wall? Climbing the wall has been the death of me more times than I care to imagine. Okay.
So, are you buying or not?
One down, 3 to go. Where are we going to go to next? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh. There's still more leeway to see. Okay. Where else are we going? So. Here and there. Let's go here first. Dum 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 dum. We need to get into combat mode. This is team friendship. This is team mining. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We have to climb? Ooh, a flower. How pretty. Where are we going? Well, it's not so far away. Yeah. put my earplug back in. Oh no, keep going, keep going. Let's see if it's actually making any interesting noises or sounds. Oh, it is down here someplace. Okay. We're right above it. Is it? Well, let us not start a fight unless we actually have to.
My.
Will you just let me change characters, please? Thank you. Alright, so... Am I supposed to do this again? Anything come up? No. I am investigating the area. I am investigating the area. Oh, there it is. Nothing strange over here. Oh, it's going to be one of those. What is around here? I don't think I've actually been down in this part. Well, that didn't really seem to... Oh. Underground cave. Maybe I have been down here before already. This looks like it used to be a shrine. You know, if you're watching any J-horror, this is where the spirit has been disturbed and comes up, and it does all sorts of nastiness. It latches onto you, follows you home, you know, makes your grandmother's eyes bleed, you know, makes the kid's tongue stretch out for 12 feet and like strangle the mother, you know. Now it's well lit in there, or maybe that's its allure. So it looks well lit in here at night, you know. But it looks well lit from the outside, and then once you get inside, it's all dark. And okay. Lotus head. I need fish. Feed me. Feed me. Now, if that doesn't scream trap, you know, I have seen a Chinese ghost story. I know the dangers of going and hanging out at like abandoned wayside inns and stuff. All right, first, I'm gonna swap you out for.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Oh.
Another target
Oh.
tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Oh. Oh no. Oh well. I guess I'm gonna have to do this now. Go into the artifacts. Go into this. Details. Enhance. Yay! Level 6. Okay. And that's where my next distraction is going to be right over there. Oh, here's one right here. What does this say? Life endures in heaven and earth, thanks to the merciful Adaptus. On this site lies an evil dragon. Please do not disturb it. Oh, okay. Okay. Now where'd it go? There it is. What's over here? What's going on up overhead? That's casting a giant moving shadow. What is casting the giant moving shadow? Oh. Now where are you going? Where'd you go? Oh, I hate that. We're so close up and I can't see where he went. Where did it go? Way up there? Where are we going? And why are we climbing this giant evil tree? I mean, it doesn't seem like an evil tree, but it had a... Oh, okay. Kind of see where we're going now. Yeah, I can't see how to get over there. Okay.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
And there's another one over there. No. Oh, we gotta climb back now. let's try this again.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Hi. Okay, where are you going? Okay, where'd you go? I hate it when they do this. Where'd you go?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It was here. Oh, there you are. We're gonna wake up the dragon, aren't we? We're gonna wake up the dragon. Where'd you go? You're all the way up there. Hey. All the way up there.
I won't let you down. Wow, these will come in handy.
Okay. There we go. That's the original one I saw. It's over there. That's the one that originally caught my attention. Oh, there's upward drafts. That's interesting. That's kind of nifty. Yeah, I knew.
That's cheating.
It doesn't matter. We won. That's all that matters. Okay, so where's it at? Okay. You know, the Sealy in some ways remind me of the Will-O-Wisps. Leading you astray.
Wow,
I'm back here. I'm back here. I know where I'm at now. Whoops. Hit the microphone. I remember this. This is the place that no one's allowed to be.
There's no end to this.
A little amuse-bouche.
Promise not to get too distracted. I may just stop doing this. There's nothing but nasty, horrible, terrible things popping out of here. Alright, we'll try this last one. I really don't have enough. Alright. Well, I guess we go back again. Back into the bag. Details. Enhance. Alright, at this point, we're going to do some switching. Let's go to L. I'll switch you back out for you.
I'll take care of it.
We're going to...
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Little dusty. Best give it a spring clean.
Dodge this. Wind blade.
Leave it all to me. Yeah. Yeah.
Freeze.
Wait a minute, he survived. Did he? Where's my little bit of experience? Okay, well. Oh, that's a field tiller. Let us not activate the field tiller. Not in this group. Anyway. Alright. Now we can activate the field tiller. Ow. Alright, we didn't do too bad. Oh. We need the anime protagonist back. Where you at?
There's still a long road ahead.
There is. Alright. What, was that it? Was that it just to bring me back up here? Or does it bring me over there to that?
All in a day's work.
Alright, well, we need to go back down here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. What's the next one? Now we are going for... I guess we're going the only closest place I have to teleport is here. We're going to the chasm. We're going to get married. Going to the chasm. And we're going to get married. No, Jack says it's different. We're going to the chasm. We're going to get murdered. We're going to the chasm. We're going to get murdered. Come on, okay. No. No. There we go. Thank you. That was so very kind of you. Look, a distraction. Hello, distraction. There's a chest down there too. Alright, that one was easy. I mean... See, that chest over there is a trap. It's like, yes, come in, get lured in by it. And we're not going to do the time. Oh, wow, this place is crawling. It is crawling with hillagers. Rex Lapis walks among us, and Leeway is secure. To mark the work of our forebears, he left here 5 seals, setting them within pavilions. You who cometh thereafter must retrace ancient paths and acknowledge their work, and thus you shall obtain their treasure. Yeah, we're not going to deal with that at the moment. We've got other things to go do. But that's good to know. Are you really? Barbara? No. Amber. Ow. Ha! Are you trying to tell me they survived? They survived! Can you believe that? The audacity of it all. Okay. What if I land over here instead? Maybe I can get a better shot of him down here, maybe? No? Okay. Nope, still not a good shot. Where are you at? There you are. Point blank in the face. I have to climb all the way back up. Okay, we're going to try this a different way.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
How many times have I been on this road and been attacked? What's attacking me now? pit. Must mean he's down there. There he is. Oh. You know what? This reminds me of L'Manberg. Or Manberg. After Dream and Techno took care of it.
I'm not making this up. Sounds pretty far-fetched to me. The honest truth.
What is that? Hmm.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da.
I see our quest. I see where we need to go. And Barbara's cute. No one would ever question her motives.
I still have documents.
That's 2. That's 5.
I'm fine.
That's 6. 7.
Go, Barbara, go!
Adaptive frosting! Hit! Off to the freeze!
Just sharpen my spear. Boba, get them! The show be...
Damn it, I missed all that. Wasn't like right there, and then suddenly, boom, there it is. Well, I've only got one Geo person.
I will protect you.
Damn it, I wasn't close enough. Now I have to wait like a minute and a half. I don't know. Ooh. Actually, while we're here. There we go. Get you healed up.
Steady as stone.
Oh, you're one of you. It's one of you guys. Never mind. I'll come back and deal with you another time. I just got one of you. That's all that matters. Hurrah! We've opened up the chasm. May the Archons help us all. this I can... How far down is that teleportal? How far down is? It's all the way down there.
Someone needs assistance.
Is this taking me out or deeper in? This is taking me deeper in. I'm not going deeper in. That was weird.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
And that is where I'm going to next. No, that wasn't. God. Yeah. Okay, similar to doing the carp thing. Am I still in leeway? Which... Oh. Oh, this is Dendro. We're in the Dendro land. We've gone Dendro. Okay, well, I didn't know. I did not know, but that's good. Now I do. Okay. So this kind of cuts off the area here between Dendro and Geo. So I'm betting that's Dendro land up there as well. What's that? Okay, well, you're not going to tell me what that is, so. Too bad. Lumberpick Valley would have been a cool place to go to. Maybe. Could be. Possibly. That's a place we're going to have to go to because that was mentioned a few times. You know, that's where we went sort of to pick things out, but we still need to find that teleporter right there. And, oh no, that teleporter's still good. The other ones I need to do. That one right there. So I have 2 teleporters left. But for the meantime, let's look at our quests. Oh, I guess we're done. Oh. That's a much bigger thing. We're not Oh, all the way back over there. And we're not going deeper into the chasm, even though it does look like we are.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You most certainly have. All right, that should be enough. Yay, level 47. why this world is in such trouble. Oh, saddlebear wood. I've been needing some of that. Are we actually supposed to be doing that? It doesn't sound like it's something very safe.
rusty. Best give it a spring. Huh? He.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Paimon's always so artful. There's one of those things. Let's blow it up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, there it is over there. Oh. That looks menacing.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Dodge this!
Well, it seems rather chillax.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Go, Barbara, go!
Well, maybe these things aren't as chillax as 5 might be. Oh.
I must leave no stone unturned.
What do you think, cutie?
Well, we've certainly made a mess.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Oh, no, they're down below me. Oh, there's one. Have to wait for this to grow back. There we go. That cost me that the last time.
catch up. Someone needs assistance. Huh. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I'll catch up. Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. I'll catch up. I missed a spot. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Hey, don't be such a brute.
The Fatui. Why am I not surprised? They're probably behind all of this. And there's 4 of them too. That doesn't make for a...
Another test subject. I wasn't done.
You're open.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Wait a minute, where are we going? Lumberpick Valley, the one place I was thinking about. Be nice to have a teleporter, and I did not have that picked out. I missed the chest down there.
let's just run through them.
What you got? Another test subject.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Huh.
And I think this is where we're going to pause it. So it's after 3 a.m. Time for me to wrap up and go to bed. We'll pick this up again another time. I mean, we've done well. Somehow we've gotten sucked into the chasm here. And gotten sucked into many more quests, and we've made ourselves over. We've made our way over into the Dendro territory. Started either one of these major world quests. So, food delivery. Exploding barrels. Building a camp. 1, 2, 3, and where is number 4? An Abyss Mage. Okay, that'll be lots of fun to try and snag up tomorrow before we start playing anything major. So, all right. Well, thank you everyone for dropping in and watching. Thank you for Hydrox for coming in and joining. Jack's always good to see you. Who else was over here? Who else was here? Onion, John Walker and Fragger, thanks for checking in. Checking in stuff. It's a pleasure to have you on and hanging out. So thank you very much. Anything else I'm doing here? No. So that's it. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. God. We'll probably try and do another Epic Friday. If anyone might be interested in stopping in, free game. I get free games from Epic, and I spend a night trying them out, see how well they work. Last week was Gigapocalypse. It was okay for a while, but eventually. Yeah, something I'd go back and play again. So we got several games lined up in the queue. I have another. We could do another round of Sound Mind. I just picked up 2 games. Let me see. What did I pick up? I picked up. I have to go back and look at Epic. So it's still in the queue there. Come back up. Come back up. What did we pick up? Did I skip it? Deathloop and Ugu and the Secret Forest. I have no idea what either of these games are. Okay, let's see. Deathloop. Deathloop is the next-gen first-person shooter from Arcane Lion, the award-winning studio behind Dishonored. In Deathloop, two rival assassins are trapped in a mysterious time loop on the island of Blackreef, doomed to repeat the same day for eternity. As Colt, the only chance for escape is to end the cycle by assassinating 8 key targets before the day resets. Learn from each cycle, try new paths, gather intel, find new weapons and abilities, do whatever it takes to break the... Where did I hear of this before? Every new loop is an opportunity to change things up. Use knowledge you gain from each attempt to change up your playstyle, stealthily sneaking through levels or barreling into the fight, gun blazing. In each loop, you'll discover new secrets, gather intel on your targets, as well as the island of Blackreef, and expand your arsenal. Armed with a host of otherworldly abilities and savage weaponry, you'll utilize every tool at your command to execute takedowns that are as striking as they are devastating. Customize your loadout wisely. Survive this deadly game of hunter versus hunted. Single player game injected with deadly multiplayer. The Island of Blackreef Paradise or Prison. There's Deathloop Deluxe Edition. Skins. They did Ghostwire. Tokyo Bun. They did Death. So that's Deathloop. Arcane Studios, Bethesda Softworks is the publisher. Arcane is the developer. Cloud save multiplayer, single player. So that's Deathloop. Okay. And then the other one is Ogu and the Secret Forest. Explore the wonderful world of with Baby Ogu. Ogu and the Secret Forest is a 2D adventure game with hand-drawn characters and various types of puzzles. Befriend bouncy characters and defeat strange creatures to unravel the mystery of the charming world. I don't know. God, this... Oh, this is already in my library. Saturnalia. Single player, adventure, horror, survival. Third person, multi-character, roguelike, horror adventure. Game inspired and heavily influenced by folklore of Sardinia, Italy, a region rich with unique traditions and culture where you play as 4 characters experiencing a deeply connected storyline that ties back to the haunting traditions of an ancient village. The village itself is an elaborate maze with no 2 iterations being precisely the same. You have to explore and solve the mystery of the game largely unguided. Your weapon is a box of matches. Die and watch the village reconfigure itself into a new form, solve puzzles, and open shortcuts to new areas with tools and items you find along the way, unlocking every piece of the story with different characters, each with its own power and suited for another aspect of exploring the village. The limited supply of matches to light your way and darkness encroaching, you can find your way through the fog to reveal the truth. Oh, can you? Or you will be engulfed by the secrets of This is an old game. You can just tell from the graphics. Oh, 22. God, the graphics though, I'd say this would be early 10s. And Death Stranding, the director's cut. So those are a couple of sales on there. So and then of course I also installed what did I install? Where is it at? Darksiders and Darksiders 2. So lots of choices for an epic Friday. We'll have to see how things are going and see what we might install. I'm Deathloop. Sounds like I'd get bored really quick. Ugu sounds like it's too big. Saturnalia, something I'm probably going to need to be awake to play. Oh, Death Stranding, I crapped out on that, and I really should have kept going. But sometimes I get burned out on stuff, or I just crash out on it. Okay, but for the meantime, that is going to be... that'll be it for tonight. I would like to thank everyone once again for watching, everyone who came in over on YouTube. I'd like to thank... where we go? John Walker, who new to the channel, of course, and Fragger as well. So thank you everyone once again for watching and joining, and joining in the stream. Sorry for not inviting people, into play, but I'm too chaotic in my course. I'm not really pressed to build myself up powerful yet, and I'm just kind of chilling and enjoying the game. So occasionally I grab Smeezy and see if he wants to come over, or Ferret. Ferret was fun to play with, kind of fun. One time we played, we're over in Trauma Spine, and we teleport up to the to the statue that's up there, and she's closest to it first, and she sucks it entirely dry for its healing capabilities, and she's like, oh, I'm all, and I'm like, wait, there's nothing left to heal me. And she was like, oh no, I'm sorry. So it was that was fun, little fun things like that. So anyhow, but yeah, thanks for stopping in. I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight to YouTube first, because that's what I shut down. And afterwards, I'll say goodnight to Twitch. If you like the video or like to play, hit a like. If you haven't subscribed and you'd like to see me do more, do it differently, please subscribe. If you have any comments, drop a comment in. I always like a good comment. Constructive comments are welcomed. Ideas are welcome too. I can't guarantee I'll follow anything, but because it's all based off of my time, my energy, and where I want to be at. Do I want to be super intense, or do I just want to be chill when I'm doing stuff? So, but thanks once again for everyone watching tonight. So